Hello. Wait, my liar's bar lobby is still up. Hey! What's up? Why isn't my model appearing? Oh, there it is. So, hi. Hi, you're struggling with math? Sorry, I can't help you. I'm not very good at math. So today we're gonna draw for Halloween special, because, yeah, I tend to procrastinate these things at the last minute. Well, you've seen me struggle over jumping puzzles in video games several times, so you know I'm not smart. Anyway, how is everyone? I have some hot choco, I have some water, and I am ready to cook. Oh no, it's math. I remember really hating math. I think there was a significant event in my life that made me hate math. Okay, not like this isn't some anime backstory against math. It's just like I was kind of weak at math. Like, I was kind of slow at doing it. So I had to like go somewhere to practice doing math quickly, and I hated it because like they just gave you this bunch of worksheets and then made you solve 8 plus 7 again and again, and it was just so annoying. Don't worry, I'm good at math and still hate it. Yeah. Math's just nasty. The advanced math, the one that is not applicable IRL. Yeah, it's... Yeah, like I don't... Tell me where you're going to use calculus. Like, I think that might just be the single most useless version of math ever. Anyway, let's get started. I have a few sketches ready. I mean, at least if I remembered to save them. Oh boy, it appears that I... Where do you use pi? I forgot to save my sketches. Darn. Looks like we'll have to make new sketches. Okay, here... Me who was using calculus? Oh, I pity your poor soul. I'm trying to center it. Have like the most canvas surface coverage. Okay, this should work. I'm stupid. Wow, I'm Vietnamese. I slept through my math class. I'm suffering to the... Well, that's just a skill issue at this point. Anywho, let's draw. So I've decided that my Halloween costume will be... I don't know, I just feel like dressing like a pirate. Let me just remember that one particularly good sketch that I made. Worrying about my lunacy for the next Walpurgis night. What's... Okay, what unit is the... Not to say the hard yar while speaking pirate. I think I came up with a pose that was kind of like this, maybe. I don't know, what kind of poses do pirates make? Arg, 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 arg. Sponge boy bebop! I was looking at illustrations from the One Piece trading card game while cooking up this idea. And this is how I find out that they've actually drawn an illustration for the streamer iShowSpeed. That's pretty cool. Is the next unit in Nimbus a Heisho? No, the next one is Walpurgis Knight. I don't know which character though. You've played Library of Ruina before? No, I haven't. Maybe have a parrot on your shoulder. Since I haven't played Library, could you tell me which character it's based on? The new Walpurgis unit? Please stop blinking at me. It makes me nervous. Well, I can't stop my blinking. Wouldn't it be weirder if I didn't blink? Because, you know, blinking is just something people do. But then if you're Hanafuda, I see. Library of Ruina. Oh, that looks pretty cool. Wait, one of them appeared in Kanto 8, you know, as the survivors from the library. I actually stopped right before Hong Lu was gonna do his thing at the family hierarchy competition thingy. Wait, you got spoiled? No, it's just from... No, I just read Kanto 8. I already got to that point from Kanto 8. I'm still at that point actually, like, you know, Hongnu just decides that he wants to join the family hierarchy competition thingy. And then we've got Ava from Twitch chat singing wood to his entire family. Because yes. Right, I'm just gonna look for pose inspirations. I feel like my weakness is overthinking when it comes to art. I hope it's an Aleph ego. Yeah. If I'm given this chance, I would give the Gia family enough members to justify having all of the space in Dagwanyan. That's some serious ambition you've got there. Yeah, it would be cool to have an Aleph, the first Aleph ego in the next Walpurgis, although I'm not really sure if, like, I feel like releasing an Aleph ID or ego would be kind of tricky, and for the same reasons as the Arknights one. Wait, I had this other one where I was like sitting from the side. I'm gonna... how do you draw people sitting? I have this little figure. The seasonal, like, blind obsession. That ash abnormality. Ambition? No, promise. I have 0 pulls. They're probably not gonna have an Aleph now. Maybe some other time. Maybe in future Walpurgis. Burn! Alright, let's see if I can get this right. Okay, enjoy your lurk. Hello, Void. Let's have the stream and computer while building Gunpla. Dun. Ah, you just reminded me to start rewatching Code Geass again. Because I watched it a long time ago and I don't think I was really understanding what was going on there half the time. So, yeah, if I'm a bit quiet, it's because I'm a little bit sick. Like, what's up? Also, Merry Christmas, Happy New Year! I recommend people to check out Code Geass. It's a really, like... I actually used to really like that series, although I don't think I understood it that well because I was still in grade school when I first saw it. Good mech anime that isn't all mechs. Most of it is about, like, the, like, I guess for lack of a better term, family drama within Lelouch's family. Right, I'm just working out this pose. Like, you know, like most mech anime, like from what I've seen, like you've got the robots and then you've got like the complex you've got the complex political drama. Halloween. Hello, Sync. Let's draw like a little treasure chest. I'll work out the... Isn't Christmas only at December though? Unless you're from the Philippines, of course. Well, yeah, I am from the Philippines, so I can greet you Merry Christmas, 2-3 months early. Add a pumpkin here. On. Gundam is about a universe-wide fighting tournament. It is Christmas as we speak. It's not gonna be this big, don't worry. It'll be a little less big. I'll probably get this finished. It's probably gonna be my thumbnail for the upcoming karaoke stream. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, the karaoke stream. I still need to prepare for that one. I'm just thinking it to add so I can add more stuff. We're another year closer to being taken by our AI overlords. Wasn't Sword Art Online released in 2025 in universe? Maybe we can have GTA 6. Yeah, VR games haven't quite evolved as much yet. Like, I think... You know what really baffled me about... Remember when we watched the Nintendo Direct together? Because, I don't know, I was just watching it for more Pokemon news, but there's something that baffled me, which was that they were re-releasing they were re-releasing the Virtual Boy, which is so weird. Like, hey, like, didn't that console not do very well? Like, it was kind of an eyesore. GTA 6 and the anime GTA. There's an anime GTA? Oh, you mean what's its name? The game that's kind of like GTA but anime. Forgot its name. Darn. Wanna watch One Piece, but I can't play the episode. I'm pretty sure that playing the episode would get me a one-way ticket to Copyright Town. I wonder, do you guys know about the MHA fandom meltdown over a fictional canon street ship last year of December? No, I haven't really... Even when I was more into Hero Academia, I never really interacted with the fandom. I just kind of enjoyed it on my own. I mean, I had a couple of friends that also liked Hero Academia. That we had like OCs and roleplayed and stuff, but we didn't really interact with like the larger Hero Academia fandom and fandom. Fandango. And still don't. Although, I did ask about, like... Although I did ask some of my friends who were a bit more engaged about stuff, but mostly just about the ending. Also, did you know League of Legends is canon in My Hero Academia? But then, if the manga already ended, actually, like, when... If the manga already ended, then wouldn't the ending of the anime... Well, okay, I guess there are some people that watch the anime only. Because usually, this... Okay, if I'm watching an anime and I really like it and the manga is still ongoing, I'll just read it. And I think that kind of makes me... I don't know if it lowers my enjoyment of the overall of the anime, but then I might just look at the manga for updates. But then that doesn't mean I like the show less. Oh yeah, the JJK leaks. I remember there being some controversy about that stuff. I generally don't like leaks. Like, there's a lot of like Blue Lock leaks and people talk about them, but I don't check them out because I want to read the stuff myself. I'll have a lot of Blue Lock to binge soon, which is good because when it comes to IRL football, my team isn't doing very well right now. We're on a big losing streak. Pain! Right, what kind of pirate headgear should I have? Like a hat or a bandana? Let's try a hat. Pirate hat. Let's get a pirate hat. Right, this hats are kind of hard to draw. Yeah, when you... Yeah, back in my day, when your favorite ship wasn't canon, you just write a fanfic where they were. Like, I feel like fandom nowadays... like, cares too much about whether things are canon or not. But that's just, my perspective as an oldster. As, since it's unk for guys, then an auntie, I guess. It's weird because I'm not really at the age of being an auntie. I don't think I'm quite there yet. Maybe in a few years, but not right now. Not at the moment. Actually, I don't really mind getting older. That's something that I don't really care that much about. I mean, I guess in a sense of, oh, how the time passes kind of way. Not really so much in other ways. Wouldn't being an auntie preceded by... Isn't being an aunt... I mean like a figurative auntie. Like the way that the youngins use unk. Yeah, I don't mind a bit of yaoi or yuri in my life. I started out from the Hetalia fandom. Of all things. Uh-huh. Yeah. Wait, should I have my eye be on the side? Which side do I wink on? Questions that... artist questions. I'll just draw both the eyes open. Ahoy, me mateys! Is Arham Sync Otis? Wait. Wait, she has like a pirate ID? Wait, no, these aren't the sync hats. This is a pirate hat. The Sync Association hats are a bit more fancy, I guess. Right, so Right, so let's add more pirate stuff. Let's take this time to fix the body proportions. Reminds me of Twin Hook Pirates. I'll try to get Ricardo to hook us up with some hair coupons. Okay, so now I have to deal with the actual pirate outfit. So we take a break from the sketching and start I guess like making a different sketch of the actual pirate outfit. So I'll just draw a simple human figure. I think I lengthened the legs a bit too much. Don't wanna turn into Slender Man now. Hey, Slender Man would be a pretty good, Slender Man would be a pretty fun costume. They could have their little tentacle hoo-has. Right, let's draw a pirate outfit. So... collect my 7 pages or something. I'm not qualified to comment on such things. I don't, it's a rule on my channel where, yeah, one of my rules is no serious topics. So, yeah, I don't usually, I don't ever have, yeah. Yeah, no serious topics. Politics is kind of a serious topic, so I don't usually have, like, you know, topics of the such. Yeah, just reminding. Yeah, just a friendly reminder. That's fine. You'll get a pass for now. Y'all getting Dragon Quest 1 and 2 remake? I haven't played Dragon Quest before. Dragon Quest. Hello, Clammy. What are your views on Iberia's what? won! Yay! He said I was missing a point, but he messaged me instead of the right person. Oh. Right, I was, pirate outfit. Right, where was I? Let's draw something piratey. I guess it'll be like my usual outfit. Could be like something like my usual outfit. This turtleneck. This turtleneck is really deciding all of my fashion decisions for the next few years. Why people call Pomeranians hairy chihuahuas? Do they bark a lot? Are they like really loud? I've never had a Pomeranian. Chihuahuas bark a lot. I'm not sure if Pomeranians do. Well, because they're small and are probably really loud. I remember this one streamer that I watched, I forgot who. I think he streamed Arknights or something. And then he was talking about dogs and all dogs, and then he said all dogs go to heaven. Except chihuahuas! They are evil creatures! Wait. Let's make a pirate outfit. What's funny about One Piece is that there's pirates, but then they can basically have any aesthetic under the sun. Like, the main crew always changes outfits depending on where they're going. And yet, like, with all these aesthetics and stuff, with all the different ways that pirates dress in this series, not one has an eye patch. Right, what do pirates wear? Crap, I need to brush up on my... Have you seen chihuahuas? They're literal pocket monsters. I'll color it if I need to define it a bit more. Okay, got something here. I'm not really sure if you'll see my leg. Not sure if you'll see my legs in this. Okay, you will, so I'll just include the shoes in the design. So I'll add like a long jacket maybe. Something like this. I'll clean it up later. I just really like animals. One bit you. A chihuahua bit you. Thankfully I've never gotten bitten by a dog. At least not much, not that I remember. I don't think I've ever gotten bitten by a dog. But some of my family have had encounters. Cat scratches though. Golden retrievers are just potatoes of dog world. That's actually kinda true. What animal you like the most? Rabbits. I like rabbits. Okay, here, and we already know about the hat. I like cat. Talking about rabbits, what do they taste like? Oh yeah, I've heard that you can eat rabbit, and according to people that have, they taste like chicken. But I personally would not eat a rabbit. Unless, I don't know. Like, rabbits are kind of skirting that, the line of animals that are friends or food. Everything tastes like chicken or pork. Like, so for the people that have eaten, you know, people, they've said that humans taste like pork. Did you know there's a mushroom called chicken of the woods? What about horses? I don't know what... I don't know. I've never been hungry enough to... I don't think I've heard of anyone eating... I know that there are some cultures in which horse meat is eaten, but I don't know what it tastes like. I don't think they've ever mentioned what it tastes like. They really took the man. I'm so hungry I could eat a horse thing, literally. Really like tuna. Tuna's good. Freaking heckin' love tuna. So the collar of this jacket, I'm still working it out. Like, I'd like a big collar. What are we making? Oh, we're making my Halloween special. I'm making myself a pirate costume. Man, I'm so hungry. Like trainer goes, man, I'm so hungry. I could eat and then all the Umas look at you like, how hungry, trainer-san? Okay, for all of the things I'm looking at, that's a pirate coat. The thing I'm referencing right now is just an actual Spirit Halloween costume. At least for this part. Okay, here we go. Hello, effervescent corrosion. Now let's... Now let's add some color so that we know what color everything is when we make it. Hi. Your drawing is so good. Oh, thank you. Want this to have like a more spooky vibe. So I'm starting with black. Or like some dark or very, very dark gray. Oh. You think, guys, having a sibling who sings good is the best sibling to have? I mean, sure, why not? I mean, it's better than having a sibling that sings bad if you're singing. Like, imagine you just hear the most infernal screech coming from the shower. Like, imagine you hear... Ah! Ooh. Okay, so we have the coat. I don't know, I feel like this coat doesn't... I don't know, are there pirate color? Nah. Nah, I think this is fine for like a, I don't know, ghostly type pirate. Okay, maybe this bit could be like purple or something. And then... thing red for this sash thingy. For these shorts, I'm not really sure if they're really all that pirate-like, but whatever, we're keeping them. Want the stripe pattern. Could add some jewelry, I suppose. Oh, so good, thank you. Right, we've got our basic sketch. I guess you can add like those tattered bits at the end. For the shoes. Oh yeah, because of it's gonna be November soon. The Inazuma 11 game is finally coming out. I will be playing it on stream, by the way. So, because I want to do more football-related stuff, and I guess Inazuma 11 is like the intersection of anime and football. Blue Lock does have a game, but it's like not very good. It's like a mobile anime tie-in gacha game, and we all know that those things don't really tend to be great. And I want to do something like football-related. So, you know, since most of you guys are probably weebs, you probably have to be to watch like VTubers or like VTuber adjacent types. So, I guess like playing the Inazuma 11 game would be a nice way to do something footballish. Gachas? Yeah, who would play a gacha game? I would never. Yes, I love VTubers, don't we all? Although I guess there are some VTubers that non-VTuber fans also watch, but then if you're watching a VTuber, you probably watch a lot of other VTubers. I'll just block in the skin color so that I know where things go. Yeah, I think Limbus is actually a pretty good gacha game. I'm saying that as someone who's played a ton of gacha games. Add some trimming. Because I've seen, like, the many weird and wonderful ways that gacha games can scam their players. Like, you know, playing a gacha game already means that they're trying to take your money in some way, but then there's just ways that are more egregious than others. Like, let's see if I remember this correctly. Please don't... oh, I did have a gacha game phase back in the day, which is how I ended up landing on Nimbus. Nice. Right, I'll just, adjust this stuff here. So that the sketch is a bit clearer. And we need this to, you know, come up with the outfit lines. My older cousin introduced me to Genshin, but later quit and played gacha. There are gacha games on Roblox? Oh yeah, there are. Imagine if the clothes and dress to impress were gacha. That would be... Like, one of the few non-dress to impress games I played on Roblox was Hello Kitty Cafe. And yes, that is, like, partially gacha. Okay, now that we have our outfit ready... Okay, now that we have our outfit ready, let's just keep it off to the side. Oh, you like tower defenses? Have you played, Arknights? Arknights is a tower defense gacha game, which is quite popular. And yeah, oh, they also collabed with Limbus. Is no one a Dokkan player? What's Dokkan? Did... Effervescent Corrosion, did you, play Arknights after the Limbus Arknights collab? Mainly play Tower Defense Simulator on Roblox. Oh, okay. As a week 1 player of Arknights, it's peak. Yeah, it's really fun. Yay, thanks for the pet. Here, now it's a better placed. Do I need to show my legs? Okay, I think this will allow me to not really show much leg. Last gacha I played post Limbus is Uma. Only gold ships career mode. Well, that's a good place. I think the new game mode should be coming somewhat soon. By then, I will stream it. Yes, scandalous indeed. I'll add this treasure chest later. I just need to know how the outfit falls on the rest of the... If my sketches are looking very messy, it's because they are. Right now, the goal is just to, know where things go. They were like, okay, you need to have more than one horse trained. Hell nah, game. Well, maybe if, I don't know if, like, they count as multiple horses, but later on, more variants of the same Uma, like, I think Gold Ship gets a summer skin and party dress skin, so you could technically have more than one horse trained and still have it be Gold Ship. What is your favorite childhood cartoon? Powerpuff Girls. When I was a kid, I would watch the Powerpuff Girls. Not the terrible new version, the old one, the good one. I had like this DVD of some Powerpuff Girls episodes. And if... Don't think I had Summer Gold Ship. Yeah, Uma Musume doesn't have any limited characters, which is nice. And, you know, if there were limited characters with how the game works, I think people would actually riot. Oh, you had to suffer through the bad Powerpuff Girls. Shame. Draw some hair. Glasses. Do pirates wear glasses? Oh well, we're a pirate with glasses. Let's have one of them grandma-ass glasses chains. People that wear glasses, do you actually have chains? Thoughts on Popeye the Sailor Man? I don't really know much about Popeye the Sailor Man. Ah, yes, the infamous twerking scene. Like, with, some of the newer cartoons that I've seen, I've watched a couple episodes of Amazing World of Gumball. It's good. No reason for chains. You think that pirate treasure would include, fancy glasses chains? No, I don't have chains. Oh, I see. Okay, I'll just blow this up now. I'll leave this here so that we can reference it. I'll blow this up now. Right, borrowing time. Have you guys watched Pokemon XYZ? I haven't watched the Pokemon anime, like, ever. As much as I love Pokemon, I haven't watched any of the Pokemon anime. My enjoyment of Pokemon is mostly just playing the games. I know there's also this Pokemon manga, which, has a different story. Oh, hello, Kumatoya. Thanks for the raid. I'd only sometimes catch Pokemon as a kid on TV. I think it was the Dawn era. How did you survive the La Mancha land? It took me 5 tries to defeat the main boss. Actually, it was like 3 tries. How are you today? Doing great. I'm drawing my Halloween special right now. I saw the first episode of Dawn meeting her Piplup. She's been trying to avoid Fire Fist Gregor. That's true. He was pretty tough to beat. The Kanto's final boss. Yeah, I think you could find the recording of where I lost because I didn't read. We're gonna read and run. Okay, thank you. Thanks for coming. Is Chainsaw Man a shonen series? Of course. Isn't it like pretty textbook battle shonen? I've never watched it, but that's the impression I get from it. Oh yes, like, I know JoJo's Bizarre Adventure got moved to the adult version of Shonen Jump around part 7. I guess some would argue that Chainsaw Man deserves the same treatment, but I haven't really seen the show. I don't really know how far it goes. I do know that a handy was involved once. Pirate Aurum is... Yes, Pirate Aurum is very smug. He wants to collect all the treasure. And the fancy glasses chains. Oh, bless you. Thank you. I'll draw the face first. The Green Man got worse when it was moved to Young Jump. I only ever like saw the Gray Man when it was on TV. I don't really know much about the plot.
Good. Now, hold still.
There was this guy and he had powers. I know this. I know this description isn't really very, you know, specific, but that's all I remember. I think he had like. I'm not really sure about the specifics of these powers. I think they were like demon hunters or something. I'm trying my hardest to remember. There was a girl. There was this guy who had like a sword. Oh my god, I could be describing anything right now. I'm sorry, the Gray Man fans. It's been a long time since I was acquainted with that show. Featuring... It has exorcists and they have a weapon called Innocence which is used to exorcise demons. Yes! They're demon hunters! I'm right at least 1 point! Featuring Dante. Demon hunters like Dante from the Limbus Company series. This Dante... Okay, does Limbus Company have demons? Yeah, I remember now. They're exorcists. They hunt demons and stuff, and there's like some tech involved. Demon adjacent things. Elders, blood fiends. Limbus Company has golden bows. How would Oh, Limbus has enemies like demons. Abnormalities are sort of demon coded, I guess. Although I think in LobCorp Angela mentions that abnormalities aren't really like demons. Like, they're just like creatures and stuff. Papa Don looks like Alucard from Castlevania. That's a very easy mistake to make. I mean, he kinda does though. In the sun. Run. Dun, 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 dun. Well, Angela is stupid. Well, yeah, one demon that I... Does Ricardo count? Maybe he's the closest that there is to a demon? I've got a severe case of DreamWorks face. I can't wait till they release the Ricardo Heathcliff ID. Ricardo would. Even after he threatens complete and total annihilation, elders can beat Ricardo. Oh, I see. You know what's crazy about Ricardo? He's not even the highest ranked member of his gang. So you have to imagine, how much stronger are the other members of the middle, or is he just especially strong because we stole his hair coupons? Whoa, whoa, slow down! I'm not reading that! The big bosses of the middle. We haven't really met, like, the big bosses of, yeah. Like, that's just kind of terrifying to think about, that there might be someone stronger than Ricardo. I'm gonna change the mouth. And the eyebrows. I don't want them to be so thick. We must save it for Canto 9 when all the 5 fingers are met. Ricardo, return in Canto 9. Oh yeah, I gotta finish Canto 8 before Canto 9 comes out. Canto... We will be continuing our usual programming after the spooky month. Dun, 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 dun. Actually, it's kind of weird because I found out that this webtoon that I kind of casually read sometimes had just got an anime adaptation. What are we talking about? Oh, just like, Library Limbus Company. How strong is Ricardo? And now I just brought up, like, the webtoon that I the webtoon that I was reading some time ago that got an anime adaptation just now. I don't really consider myself a fan. I just kind of casually read it because I just wanted to check it out. But then yeah, we were talking about the fingers. But then yeah, it kind of sticks in because I don't read a lot of webtoons. I just read that one out. I just read that one because I was bored, and then I knew it was like reasonably popular and it just got an anime. I just wasn't expecting it to get an anime of all things. Like maybe a book. How strong is Ricardo? Strong enough for me? Oh boy, what's a webtoon? Oh, it's like a comic that you publish online. Actually, webcomics are quite old. You've got a lot of like webcomics back in the day. Like, you know, PAX, that game festival, that game convention that happens sometimes, like that was started from a webcomic. Do they still hold PAX? Oh yes, they still hold PAX. So PAX stands for Penny Arcade Expo, and Penny Arcade was a webcomic about games back in the day. Thank you, I understood nothing, but thank you for explaining. You're welcome! Webtoon versus manga, which has better content? Well, if you find the right webtoons, you might find something that you like. Like, I think Solo Leveling, Omniscient Reader's Viewpoint were webtoons, and Solo Leveling got an anime, and Omniscient Reader's Viewpoint is going to get an anime. But a lot of webtoons a lot of webtoons that I've read, I haven't read a lot of them. I wouldn't really say which one has better content between webtoons or manga because you could really find all sorts of things in these formats. Heck, I don't even read manga that often. I just read it whenever whenever like an anime I like is based on a manga. I liked Solo Leveling, but I didn't like Solo Leveling Ragnarok that much. I see. I remember watching this Chinese anime about esports. I don't really remember much about it, but it also got made into a drama. To Be Hero X or any good Chinese anime series. Yeah, I watched The King's Avatar, which is that esport thing that I was talking about. I found it fun. Mostly because it was about... I was really, really into League of Legends. Particularly the esports bit of League of Legends. So it really was appealing to me at the right time. I play more anime games than watch actual anime. I did like Edge Runners though. Haven't seen Edge Runners. Yeah, I haven't really been watching a lot of anime lately. I spend more time playing anime games and watching VTubers. But there's a lot of anime out there that I really want to watch. Like right now I'm starting One Piece. I'm in episode 110. Wow, that's so many. I'm so far off. Wait a minute, this website has comments. I can't look at that. I'm no fan for a series, I'm just an enjoyer. The anime that I want to watch, Demon Slayer. I'm kinda interested in Demon Slayer. Chainsaw Man. I wanted to watch it when it came out. As you can tell, I'm... most of the stuff that I like to watch is battle shonens. Y'all gotta watch Gintama. Oh, that's isn't that funny? What I know about Gintama is that it's a comedy. I think they also have like a bit in one of the episodes where they explain filler. Has good story, but it's for me the only anime that made watching filler look worth it. Oh, I see. Oh boy! We're off to our biggest problem. Drawing hands. I used to watch Chinese cultivation animes. Being a romance anime fan is that you have to wait 2 years for a new season. If the anime gets a second season, like I used to watch Oran High School Host Club. And it's really funny. If you haven't watched Oran Host Club, I recommend that you guys see it. But I've been begging for years for a season 2 and there still isn't one. I know there's like a manga and stuff, but you really think I'm gonna read? This is also how I feel about Girls Monthly no Zaki-kun. Although that anime was made just to that anime was made to promote the manga, so there were probably no plans of a season 2 to begin with. Well, it was still fun to watch. And I did actually like end up reading the manga. There's some funny gags. There's some funny gags in the manga. Will Pirate Aurum have her ground grippers out? Nope, I'm wearing boots. Right, how do you do the salute hands? But hey, like, I think Dress Up Darling's anime is getting close to the end. Yeah, I'm not really a big fan of romance anime or romance anything, really. I prefer romance as a subplot. Holy shit, that's the uwu guy in Twitch chat! Oh my god, but you have a reputation! Oh my god, not the uwu guy! Eventually bought the manga for anime. I knew there wouldn't be any more seasons. I mean, it's just nice to have like a physical copy of manga that you feel strongly about. I finally attained peak martial realm. Good, now you have to attain supreme peak martial realm. I guess a lot of shonen anime does tend to be like, okay, am I strong enough yet? Nope. But then again, like, they kind of set the benchmark of what strong enough is. They just keep adding, more obstacles for the main character. Or you could go the JoJo way and just focus on completely different main characters. Like in anime, it's like, okay, am I strong enough yet? I'm almost there. Almost there. Almost there. I don't know. My rule is like, if it's from Gachi Akuta's in the shonen series, right? Isn't that though? I haven't seen Gachi Akuta. It says shonen manga on Google. Hero Macadamia. When I was watching Hero Academia, it was still pretty early on in the story, like relatively speaking. I think like around the time I kind of Soul Eater and Fire Force, those are shonen series. Those are shonen series. Why would you think that they aren't shonen series? Supreme Celestial God, and somehow they're still a tier above that. Then suddenly, gods will come out of the clouds. Same people arguing those two series aren't shonen, but I don't know. Soul Eater was popular among my weeb friends when I was in grade school, and most of those people liked, you know, shonen series. Why would you say that they aren't shonen series? Is there like a secret tier in the middle of shonen that I don't know about? Did the Chinese cultivation gods suddenly decide that there was some sort of other arbitrary category? Wait, I think I might actually need to take like actual human references for this. I mean, you're not gonna see it, but I'm gonna take it. Okay, let's look at our reference. If the two main protagonists were... Well, the hands are really hard to draw. Having a hand reference makes it a bit easier. Especially if like weird angles like this are involved. From what I remember about Soul Eater, there are some characters that can turn into weapons. Just put 5 carrots in the monitor. Some characters turn into weapons. There's this like girl, and then there's a guy. I think the guy is the one that can turn into a weapon. I'm still trying to complete Hunter x Hunter, guys. There's a lot of anime for me to catch up on. I wish I could just like watch every anime, but I can't. That's literally impossible. There's so many anime in the world, and yet I don't think it, like, we're not getting a Soul Eater remake until Fire Force ends. Why would you need a remake? Like a remake of the anime or a remake of the manga? Want me to spoil Fire Force? I'll allow it. I don't know if Grieve will let it. Grieve will allow it, but I'll allow it. I'm not really watching Fire Force. Ah, my phone fell. That's where I was using my. That's where I have my reference. Ah. Why is drawing so hard, guys? Wonder what the author of Hero Academia will make after the final season ends. Well, you know, usually this is time to take a break. Usually this is the time when, you know, you take a break. You've been working hard on your manga and now it's time to, you know, rest. But yeah, I do wonder. Maybe like a prequel? I don't think he said anything about making anything. Yeah, during my Hero Academia days, my favorite character was Mr. Eraserhead, our homeroom teacher. I also liked Uraraka because she was cute. Yes, hands are so hard to draw. Ah, suffering. That's why I'm using like my actual hands for reference. I heard he's taking a long break. Good, as he should. Use that money to go on vacation and rest. I'd like to take a long break. I wonder what I'd do if I got like a lot of money and a lot of free time. Yeah, like I heard of the working conditions of shonen art. Like you have to do it. You have to do this like make a page every week. I think the author of One Piece is going on break again, and people are getting extra worried about it. Although seeing as I'm not really someone that keeps up with manga related news. This is just from what I've heard, but I heard that he's going on break again. Ite Kubo is probably not coming back, and that's sad. Is Bleach already over? Yeah, drawing all that a week? That would be so difficult. Like, I guess that's why more people want to publish stuff independently. Because then they'd have the freedom of their own schedule. I'm not really sure about, like, the status of independent publishing in Japan, but in the West, it's a quite popular way to do things, like with webtoons and stuff. The manga's been finished for some time now. Oh, that's good. I use this particular brush because it's easy to clean up. manga of Gachi Akuta and Mori Calliope are fans of one another and also friends. Oh, that's so cool. Like, it's really cool how Calliope knows all these sorts of people, and it's pretty neat. It's also pretty interesting when the mangaka is like a fan of something and then includes references to that thing in their work. Like the author of Dorohedoro was a really big fan of the band Slipknot. And then they'd include like references to Slipknot in the manga. Um Crap, I gotta change my music. Where's my music? Gotta change the music. Undertale Lo-Fi has run out. Want more Undertale Lo-Fi? Now just finished playing the first DMC in one stream. Wow, that's fast. But then I think she's been known to do like really long streams. I think more experienced streamers tend to stream for like hours and hours and hours and hours. I've seen some people go like a whole day, like a whole 24 hours of streaming. And I'm not talking about like okay, maybe like this is including like the subathons where they just like go to sleep and keep the stream on. Korone and her 12-hour streams. Yeah, I've seen people go for that long. Possibly longer. I'm looking for music. Um, game. It's a game that has good music. Okay, so I just put up the Valhalla soundtrack. Enjoy. Usually put ends it at 11-hour marks to start a new one. Yeah, I've seen like some YouTube streamers, people that stream on YouTube, they make a whole new room if they want to play a new game. Or if they're streaming for particularly long. What is Twitch's limit? Does Twitch have limits? Sleep streams. I find that what if do you just watch or are you also sleeping? When you're watching like if you're viewing a sleep stream, are you also sleeping or do you just like watch while the streamer goes like honk shoo me? Which has 48 hours. Holy smoketh. That's quite long. I don't know if anybody is I mean I guess there are some crazies that have streamed for that long. Like, oh, I wanted to go longer, but unfortunately, I've hit the Twitch limit. Ain't that crazy? So... Right. Here's our outfit reference. My notifications are really so like you just got their honk shoo me, and then suddenly just donated. Kinda like that. Oh yeah, speaking of really loud notifications, like really loud alarm clocks, I don't know if I've already told this story, but when I was young, I had I had to wake up early to go to school. And then my dad's ringtone, which, you know, it was really loud, so we'd also hear it. My dad had John Cena's song from WWE as his ringtone. And then I had to hear dan 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 every day and waking up, going to school. Dan 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 dan. And hearing that song right now still sort of gives me the feelings of fear that you only get from hearing the song that is your alarm clock. Oh yeah, the memes. Like, you know that meme that was going around some time ago with a prank call? It's like, who's champ? That question will be answered tonight in John Cena's Super Slam. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. I remembered Gabe the barking Pomeranian. Oh yeah, I've seen a few videos of him. Bark, 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 bark. English and Japanese Ichigo's holoform stream, and I still use it as an alarm. Ah! Yeah, Riptide gave the dog. Although I've heard that he's been dead for, like, when he went viral, he was already dead, I think. Right, it's... drawing this frilly deck thing is so hard. Hey, remember a gross video when you search pizza time? I don't think I've ever been told about that, honestly. This is my first time hearing about this, I guess, urban legend. Oh, I was, at the time when people were talking about Googling, when people were talking about Googling blue waffle or something like that. Me being the... And I was kind of naive about it back then because I read the Percy Jackson books and his mom would make him like various... Oh, a parody of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Why is that funny? Me, I was a Percy Jackson fan and I was thinking like... Because his mom would make the... His mom in the books would make him stuff like, you know, normal foods, but blue. So, so yeah. He'd have waffles dyed blue for breakfast. So I thought it was just that. But I never googled it though. I just didn't really know what the big deal was. Thankfully, my sense of self-preservation won out. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. This is tough. Ah! Frills! Hang on. I'm gonna go for an idle meeting. I'll be right back. welcome. Hey, I'm back. Why did I welcome myself back? Anywho, I wish I could have tried playing video games in an internet cafe. There are still internet cafes. I remember they had like all these they were internet cafes, there were all these MMOs, but you know, seeing as I was just a kid back then, they didn't let me go. My parents didn't let me go in. They were advertising all these MMOs like Ragnarok and stuff. Yeah, they didn't have League until I think mid 2010s. I have never touched an MMO. My friends have been telling me to. Like, a lot of people that I know are telling me to play like Final Fantasy 14. I've never actually played it, but then I think it would be fun. I don't know if it's streaming material though. It might not be good for streaming. Because, you know, stream sniping and stuff like that. Never touched an MMO. More so than any JRPG. But then the thing about MMOs that have always made me curious about trying them is like the experience of making your own character. Like in Final Fantasy 14, they have like the you can have a character with bunny ears. Is Club Penguin an MMO? Hello, Russell. What's up? Club Penguin mentioned. I think it's technically. Hi, Pinkle. I see. It's an MMO, but not an RPG. Wait, technically an RPG. Oh, okay. Is Neopets an MMO? I was always more of a Neopets kid. It's indeed massive in multiplayer and online. Sounds fair. That's a fair assessment to make. Alright, RPG means role-playing game. Basically an RPG is just like a game where you take on a certain, well, role, but then that role tends to refer to how your character works. Like, let's say in how your or like how your character fights. Like let's say in Pokemon, right? Your role is a Pokemon trainer. That is the role you play in this role-playing game. So, as a Pokemon trainer, you catch Pokemons, you train Pokemons, you battle the Elite Four and the gym leaders. You battle gym leaders, you battle the Elite Four, and then you become the Pokemon champion. That is the role you play as a Pokemon trainer in this Pokemon RPG. That's... As for games that do... There are MMOs that do have actual role-playing, as far as I can tell. Opinions on Legend ZA from what you've seen. I've played it a little bit. A lot. I have 36 hours on it right now. Basically, when I'm off... Basically, when I have any sort of free time, I try to play it. The characters are nice. I really like the characters that they've introduced, like the human characters. Some of the new Mega Evolutions are pretty cool. The story is kind of... okay, I don't know if I'm far... The story is really weird. I'm not really sure about, like, if it's good or not, because... I don't know, I'm not really sure you should be asking me if the story is any good, but... It's kind of funny because, like, you just kind of run into one crazy thing. Run into one crazy thing and then the next. Patrick Starmie. Patrick Starmie is... You either love it or hate it. Honestly, I just think it's funny. The purple lilac lady looks beautiful though. She's a stalker. Like, she wants to battle you. She wants you to enter her fancy battle tournament hoo-ha. And then she just, like, traps you. She traps you in a zone of her own making until you agree. And then while you're, like, doing your usual thing and trying to stop the cases of rogue Mega Evolution, she's just there, like, she hacks into your phone and is like, hey, do you want to, like, enter my tournament? Like, I think we all owe Naman an apology. At least she didn't hack into our phone. I like her maid though. The green... Her maid who has green hair and uses dragon types. And becomes feral when you fight her. I also like the purple Yakuza boss. When he was actually one of the characters that was revealed quite early. I didn't look at any of the summaries. The summaries that they had of the new characters, so I didn't really know what he did. And then I was just here like, what? We're in debt to the Bob! Like, I didn't know what I was expecting from his design. I thought he was gonna be like some snobby gym leader or something. I didn't know that he ran the mob. Favorite new Mega Evolution? I think this might... I don't know if this is a popular or unpopular opinion, but, Chandelure and Malamar. Those are my favorites. Those are my favorites so far. Do you know a game called Dispatch? No. I've heard of it. I've seen it in like on my Steam sale page, but I haven't actually, you know, looked into it. Drampa and Scrafty look sick. And oh, I don't know if I like or dislike Patrick Starmie. I just find it really funny. The Fable is up there for me too. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's cute. I like its little beret. The Telltale light game. Like, it's so funny when it starts running. Like, okay, it's time to keep. Okay, frilly stuff done. I'm I think I'm getting somewhere. And honestly, like, because I spent some time like in the K-pop fandom, this patch just makes me think of like gossip. This patch was the name, or is the name, I think they're still active. It's the name of a gossip site or for K-pop stars or just like Korean celebrities in general. Like generally, like they'd be the ones to release like rumors and stuff about whether idols are dating or not. My brief time in the K-pop fandom was kind of wild. Like you think that fans of Western celebrities like think that fans of Taylor Swift are crazy? Yeah, you haven't seen K-pop fans. Alright. Of course, there's K-pop fans that just like to, you know, do dance covers and stuff. That's fine, but then when they get obsessive, they get really obsessive. And sometimes it's really brutal. The Gojo fans of Korea. I don't know if the Gojo fans are like more or less intense. But yeah, Kakashi from Naruto walked so that Gojo could run. My pencil snapped your pencil snapped your pencil sharpener in half. What kind of pencil do you have? It must be a particularly strong pencil, or your wait, like if you're when you say the pencil sharpener, when you say the pencil sharpener, do you mean like the blade of it or just the whole thing? A Gojo figure? Gojo figure, Gojo, let's say Gojo figure 5 times. Gojo figure, Gojo figure, Gojo figure, Gojo figure. Gojo figure. The blade is intact, but the frame decided to split. Oh, I see. What Gojo figure incident? I'm not really up to date. I think I'm prepared for whatever it's going to be thrown at. I'm prepared for whatever is to be thrown at me. I've seen the pony jar. I've seen the pony jar stuff. I'm not new around these waters. Waters, cause I'm in a pirate costume. Arr. Arena from the hit game Genshin Impact. She was one of the last characters I rolled for before I quit that game for good. Actually, that brings up a good point. I think I could use some references. Because I'm kind of lost on how to draw the frills and stuff, so some references would be nice. Dun, 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 dun. Feel like I should know what the incident is, but I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna Google Gojo figure incident and if I get I'm gonna Google Gojo figure incident right now against my better judgment. Oh my god. There's a Know Your Meme page? What the? If it is what I think it is, it might not be Twitch safe. Don't worry. I'm not gonna show anything. I saw some right someone like that emoji isn't convincing me, my fellow weed. Wait, I guess I'll get better answers at Jujutsu Folk. Listen, man, you don't. I mean, it's not totally this. I saw it and didn't understand it. Well, okay, okay. I know what the. It's. Look, I've seen similar. Look, I've heard of the incident. This is also from the K-pop fandom. This is also like some K-pop fan stuff where that same substance was used to write a letter to an idol. So I think I'm a bit more hardened to the world right now. The world is but still, I don't know why you'd even do that. Why though? Like, what possesses you to do such a thing? I'm not really sure what YouTube's terms of service. Oh, so aren't there other ways to show your love for a character? Like, I don't know, commissioning self-insert fan art? I take commissions for self-insert. I take OCX canon commissions, by the way. If you want me to draw you with your favorite character, please check out my commissions. Stuff with 2 characters probably costs more than stuff with 1 character, though. Will you really take a Gojo fans commission? Don't worry, I don't do NSFW. Not because I don't want to, but because I don't really have the skill for it. I just all my commissions are safe for work. No problem. Okay, now it's time to add some stuff. Dun, dun. Yeah, that's just the way it do be. I tried to draw Gojo once. I don't think I finished it though. So, what recently released animes are you guys into? Because yeah, a lot of the anime I've been watching is quite old or has been released like I don't know, 10 years ago or something. Actually, like might be 15 years ago actually. Like I recently continued Hunter x Hunter, the 2011 version. Oh, the new Hero Academia season. Man, I have a lot to catch up to. So much to catch up to when it comes to Hero Academia. What's happening? Wait, no, that's spoilers. That might be spoilers for somebody here. Oh, it's the final season of the anime. I see. So I'm guessing this is close to the ending of the manga. Understandable. New anime I want to watch is Konosuba. The old one I'm watching now is Maizonikoku. I see. I remember Maizonikoku being... I think Maizonikoku is a romance. It's made by the same creator as Ranma One Half. Right, I'm still racing to complete One Piece. I wonder how long it will take. Like, if you just locked me in a room with nothing but One Piece, how long would it take? Like, this doesn't account. This calculation does not account for breaks. For breaks between for to eat and sleep and stuff. Wonder how long that would take. How many episodes in are you? I'm in episode 110. More than 2 months. I can handle that. It's gonna be a long time in One Piece jail. Wow, you're 2% through One Piece. Yay! I used to be 1% through One Piece. Like, I seriously have to wonder if One Piece ever ends, what would the ending be? But then again, I guess I'm not really far enough into the series to be asking these questions. No spoilers! I mean, Luffy has to become king of the pirates, right? If Luffy doesn't become king of the pirates, then everybody's gonna start feeling shafted. I don't know what the exact circumstances, but I heard that was also sort of the issue with the ending of Hero Academia. Like, dun, 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 dun. Watch One Piece and with the real One Piece was the friends we made along the way. I kind of want to see the reaction if that's the ending. Like, like the enragement is gonna be so funny. Like, what? Are you serious? Be so for real right now? Yeah, speaking of recent One Piece episodes are practically 60% flashbacks. The real treasure was inside you all along, Luffy. The cinema pose. And then Luffy just proceeds to barf up a treasure chest or something. This is gonna be tough to pull off. I think I have a fair amount of patience. I mean, I'd probably want to stick around just to see how the story ends. If I ever get tired of the manga, if I ever get tired of the anime, I'll just switch over to the manga. But then I might want to watch the anime so that some things can become clear. Like, a lot of fights in JoJo's didn't really make a lot of sense until the anime came out. I'd also feel scammed if Luffy doesn't become king of the pirates. Honestly, it's like become like one of the definitive animes of the generation of a generation. So a lot of people, even if they don't watch One Piece, would still have like some sort of emotional stake, either because their friends or somebody else does watch One Piece. Or because they've heard that it's been going on for so long that everybody just wants it to end satisfyingly. It's kind of weird, like, a lot of endings don't... Okay, I think I've already went into how hard it is to end a manga in current year. Like, whenever I hear about a manga ending, I rarely hear about, you know, the fans being happy with said ending. Like, the ending of Oshinoko just kind of destroyed its whole fandom forever. I still don't watch them, just me in general. Oh, yeah, there's not a lot of time to... I've been having a hard time finding, you know, the time to watch anime. But I really want to watch more anime. If I could watch every anime that exists in the world, I would. You will have wood peg legs. I'm wearing boots. Oh yeah, whenever somebody does like pirate cosplay, how would they do the peg legs? Arr, it's scurvy. Maybe have a comically thick and hollow piece of wood. Makes sense. Okay, got the top done. Gonna draw her coat now. Draw the coat now. Oh yeah, I saw like this Twitter post, this tweet about death game media, like you know Danganronpa and stuff like that, where they made the remark that it seems like they always pick the people with the weirdest fashion sense to kidnap. Are you going to be fighting any whales in the foreseeable future? Probably. Check me out on the... Check back soon for where I wrestled the glowing whale from Limbo's company. Check me out when I fight the whale, duh! Okay, does this look correct? Is this right? This weird? I could always just like remove the extra lines and stuff, but... Is this correct? Wait, I should really stop including the outfit folds in my line arts. It looks better if you render them instead. Maybe like a... What songs should I sing for Halloween? You know, spooky, scary skeletons. Maybe some Five Nights at Freddy's songs. I want the arm to go out a bit more. Only thing that comes to mind is Thriller. Dun, 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 dun. I'll probably like get some usual and then some other songs that I'd pick myself. And then some... So yeah, this sleeve is my current dilemma. How much time have we been taking on this? So there's this thing over here that shows you how much time you've taken on a piece of art. So according to this timer that they have on Clip Studio, I've been here for 2 hours and 49 minutes. Probably some good fraction of that time has been spent yapping. Just sketching out where the hands would, where the arm would go. I always try to finish things quickly because okay, I think I'm getting better at it now, but I would always complete art like in a somewhat quick manner because I would get kind of impatient for it to be done. I'd just be here like, is it done yet? Is it done yet? How about now? Somehow this coat is meant to be long enough to hide my hands, yet I still have to draw the hands. Oh, how life turns out. Oh, life. It's just standard pirate attire. Your cuffs must be big and your hats must be pointy. that work? I'll work out the folds of this later. But yeah, it's gonna be very wrinkled because it's quite long. Supposed to be long enough to cover my hand, but I'm raising my hand in one and I'm putting my hand down in another. So yeah, none of the hands will be covered here despite the purpose of despite my hand covering measures. Weird. How big is big? Well, yeah, like I said, big enough to hide your hand. Hopefully the messiness of the line art doesn't matter later. But I've adjusted my art style to work around it. But for stuff with, you know, more bold and defined lines, that's like my thumbnails, I tend to still want to make the line art clean. Right, how do legs? Eh. Oh yeah, if anybody is still here, for those of you that have played Pokemon, do you guys prefer, like, if the rival's an asshole, or if the rival is, like, you know, nice, like your friend? You guys prefer if the rival is friendly or if the rival's an asshole? Personally, like, I think there's, like, some... I don't think Pokemon started doing, like, you know, rivals that are like your friend that well until... Okay, they did do it fine in Gen 5. Black and white. Like, those two were okay. But then... depends on the story narrative. Hello. Hello, shortened cognitive and shortened. Hello, shortened. Thanks. I love it. Makes the tension more exciting. Yeah, like whenever they're just like an asshole, you want to beat them more. In Black and White, like your rivals are kind of friendly with you, but I think they're done quite well. I don't like how they did, like, you know, your whole big friend group of rivals in X and Y. Are they even rivals? Like, do they even care? I think one thing ZA does right is that, you know, your big friend group is actually interesting. If they're gonna be an a-hole... Oh, Twitch only allowed 25 characters. I see. If they're gonna be an a-hole, they have to be memorable. Yeah, that's true. Like, you don't want them to be all generic. But then I think because, like, you know, the a-hole rival is so rare these days, they're already kind of memorable by default. If they're nice, like, yeah, they also have to be memorable. I think the problem with some generations is that they're just kind of boring. That the rivals are kind of either boring or annoying. Blue in the game. Smell you later. There was a bit in X and Y where you talk to like an NPC in the Pokemon Center, and then they mentioned that Blue visited. And then they say, well, he got bonjour fine, but he still always said, smell you later. I don't know, just felt like adding extra eyelashes. I think I could get the line art done before the end of stream. Figuring out where the shoes might go. Ah, yeah. Okay, this is difficult. Why is drawing? We walk in the plank with this. I've at least made a Halloween art with my OCs this year. That's good. We walk in the plank with this one. So... Like, I don't know, I feel like I was busy with all the other Halloween stuff, like picking out horror games. I sort of forgot that I had to draw something. That I was... Like, I was in the middle of... Ah. Wait a minute, I think... I need to fix, like, the perspective of this. Oh... Art. Okay, I think I've got a better idea of where the legs go. For these sketchy bits, I'll just move them to another layer so that I could line art them better. Hey. Alright, let me just get the necessary bits. Okay, I'll figure this out. Clean this. So... Alright, bye Diagra. See ya. Hee hee. So you do. Um. Okay, these folds are kind of hard to make. I'll I'll try it. This okay, the fabric of these sorts of jackets is a bit thicker. It's a lot thicker. It's quite thick. It's quite thick, so it's a bit difficult. You need to make it needs to look like there's layers on it. Chat, it's 5:30 p.m. and I have to interpret the poem for tomorrow. Am I cooked? No, you still got it. It's if it's due at 12, then you've got some time. Is the poem like really long, or is it just? I mean, it's probably we're probably not talking about Dante's Inferno here. So, if it's just like a short poem, then you should be fine. If we are talking about Dante's Inferno, you can still do it. Come on, the power of procrastination. And the 1695 about the passing of stuff. Okay, that is it. Okay, from what it sounds like, it seems to be quite short, so it should be fine. Magic words for the guy in chat GPT. No! I do not promote cheating in class. I do not promote dishonesty. I had over 2 weeks for this. Yeah, whenever they give you deadlines, they give it to you for a reason. But yeah, you can still do it. Go, 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 go. Yeah, I'm starting to remember when you might long time viewers might remember when I've had to cancel streams for to catch up with schoolwork, and there was this one particular time when I had to write a whole term's worth of papers in a week. Because you see, I tend to not really do things unless there's a deadline. And yeah, that there wasn't really a deadline. Uh, like the only deadline we were given was like, okay, until the end of the term. Bad idea. I'm thinking my 50 hours invested into Pokemon Insurgents last week could have been used wiser. Try reading a poem by using a Don Quixote version. What's German for manager esquire? I've seen a playthrough of Pokemon Insurgents. It seems pretty interesting. I've seen a couple of these, like, there are some Pokemon YouTuber streamer people that play all these ROM hacks and stuff. Like, the ROM hacks themselves look great, but it's also nice to watch the other people play. Oh yeah, Insurgents is a Pokemon ROM hack with cults. Like, it has cultists and magic and dream possession and stuff like that. All that fun stuff. Voices whispered to me, winging tests and exams. Manager Esquire would be Manager Esquire. Oh, I see. I'll figure out this sleeve later. It's really hard to find references for this sort of stuff because, like, how are you gonna look for the exact fabric you need and then the exact way that the sleeve bends and I'll just look through these references of pirate costumes and see if there's anything similar I could find. Imagination. Started getting into Pokemon fan games lately. I've heard of a couple of those things, but then I've never actually played any of them. Like I've said, I've always my exposure to them is mostly just like YouTubers. Like, whenever a new Pokemon game comes out, I just want to play all my older Pokemon games. Insurgent stream when? It should be safe, right? What's up, Aura? Been a while. How you been? Oh, doing great. I'm drawing my Halloween special. Sometimes I look for something similar in my closet and stand in front of the mirror. That's a good strategy. Pixelmon or Cobblemon. Fan games I don't really get into. Finally got back into Olympus and I'm disappointed that I can't replay the collab story. Well, yeah. All that happens is people getting sacrificed and killed on stream. Oh, and also I think Mega Evolutions are available in that game. That should be fun. Whenever a new game comes out, I always want to play like the older Pokemon games. Like I've started playing through Black again. And tried to beat the Elite Four in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. In Ultra Sun, it's kind of... yeah, those games are difficult. Haven't played, I haven't tried Pal Worlds yet. But then I feel like people... okay, so here's the thing, right? Like, when Pal Worlds came out, everybody was saying about, like, how it would... everybody was talking about how it would kill the Pokemon franchise as a whole, and then there were... and then, like, there was, like, a small subsection of Pokemon fans that actually believed it. Wanted to play Black as a Nuzlocke. Well, that's gonna be an interesting challenge. I've tried Nuzlocking a couple times, but then I never actually finished them. Usually whenever people are Nuzlocke, it's always like Ruby, Fire Red, Platinum. Digimon Storytime Stranger. I've been thinking about playing that game. It's a bit expensive on Steam, so I'm waiting till it goes on sale. But I will get it. Yeah, I don't know if anything can kill Pokemon at this point. Not even Pokemon itself, apparently. The thing about, like... okay, so, playing through ZA, it's actually kind of fun, but then I'm just kind of pissed. There's one particular thing that I am pissed about. One thing that I would like to bring up above the others, and that is the Kalos starter Mega Evolutions being hidden behind ranked. Like, why? Who thought this was a good idea? Like, imagine, if you will, if you play League of Legends, you know how they give away the Victorious skins if you reach gold? Imagine if instead of the Victorious skins, League of Legends gave you an entire champion when you reached gold. That would be crazy. Like, if you're under gold, well, shit out of luck for you! And then everybody's level resets at the start, right? So that's gonna be like, whoa. Yeah, you can enjoy Pokemon without buying their games. You can, like, watch the anime, you can, play the... you can watch the anime, you can play spin-off games, you can, read the manga. I've only read a bit of the manga. The manga can get kind of weird at times, but, like... if you're looking for a different take on a Pokemon story, yeah, the manga here is pretty good. You can look at fan art. You can go to a certain green website. You're too trash to play this gem, so you don't deserve it. Yeah, that's what. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying here. Like, I don't think anything in a Pokemon game has pissed me off this much except for in Sword and Shield when they locked getting Gigantamax forms behind the DLC. Like, if you already have an existing Pokemon and then you... like, if you already have an existing Pokemon but you want them to Gigantamax, you can only do that in the DLC, and that really pissed me off because I had so many Pokemon that I wanted to... Darn. This should be fine, right? Okay, I think this should be okay when it comes to the... most people add no items. Okay, no items would be like hardcore Nuzlocke rules, right? Not even the site that has a Wordle type game dedicated to that site. Yeah, sometimes I'm too pussy to... Sometimes I just straight up don't use items because I forget. Like, even if I have like the freedom to do so, I just forget to equip items. Unless it's like Mega Stones or whatever when it comes in, depending on what game I'm playing. Items are an interesting part of competitive Pokemon. Like, you don't really think about them much if you're in your regular playthrough, but in competitive, they're quite... I feel like they could either... No, I don't feel like. They can either, like, make or break the game. I solo every Pokemon game, so items are a must for me. I think the last time I've ever equipped any items was... like, held items was, yeah, in my Scarlet Violet playthrough. In XY Sun and Moon, I just kind of winged it. I just kind of winged it, and I didn't really use anything except for like the Z crystals or Mega Stones. Yeah, Scarlet Violet was the one where I would actually bothered putting items on my Pokemon. Speaking of Scarlet Violet, I'm thinking about getting the DLC and playing it here on stream for content. Crap, I forgot I used my real name in that game. Sorry guys, I can't. Sorry guys, I can't do that. Shout out to my Wooper soloing all of Gen 2. No more satisfying feeling than beating a game with your favorite Pokemon. Like solo runs with just one Pokemon. Are you caught up with Limbus now? I've started Kanto 8 some time ago, but I haven't finished it yet. I think I stopped it right in the middle when Honglu decides that he is going to present something for the family hierarch competition thingy. So... yeah, I will get back to completing the story soon. When it comes to Limbus, I've just been doing all the other stuff, like don't call me weird, but I think my favorite Pokemon might be Gardevoir. That's okay. That's a perfectly reasonable choice to have. In ZA, I managed to catch like an like the biggest size of Gardevoir. I have yeah, in my ZA playthrough I have an Alpha Gardevoir and Lopunny. So and then what did you think of Kanto 7? Oh, I liked it. It was really fun to play through. Except when I forgot to read and got screwed over by the giant Ferris wheel, but the story is really good. I really liked reading it. I really liked the story. It was... yeah. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, go! We're swinging on horseback. Also, like, you know how I mentioned I've been getting back into older Pokemon games. Yeah, I downloaded Pokemon Masters again. Ah, I did a solo dawn strategy or it got nerfed. This was okay. The gotcha? Yeah, that one. Oh boy, I am not proud of this decision that I made. You know, I just wanted to check if I still had my account. I oh yeah, the one tag on Twitter. Oh, your new model. Thank you. Oh, that one. Master. You know, rotating is a good way to render and stuff. To make your line art more clear and stuff. Yeah, the Pokemon Masters. One, two, 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, so it's this and then that. Have like the slightest hint of boots. Oh yeah, speaking of, here's another Pokemon opinion I have. This might be an unpopular opinion, but okay, I looked at the Digimon game, and then I saw that you could have 8 move slots. And also when you play Persona, you tend to have like 8 move slots as well. And then basically what I'm saying is that Pokemon has moved past the need for the 4 move limit. I'm done with verse 1 of my interpretation. Oh, good job. See, told you could do it. Procrastination. Woo! Will you sing the hit song Hero in karaoke stream? If I can find something more I don't know, it's not exactly very Halloweeny. Maybe if I can fit an extra song into the set list. I know what you mean, but I got used to 4 moves. Yeah, one could argue that, you know, having 4 moves is like part of the Pokemon gameplay. The did something where you could like change your moves freely. Like you have this little thing called change moves, and then you can change your moveset before each battle, theoretically speaking. It's close, sorta. Right. Japanese Vocaloid songs. Do you know any? Yeah, I know a few of. Yeah, I like Vocaloid. I could probably pick a few of them that fit the Halloween spirit. So here is the coat bit. Guessing that's how the coat bit would go. Right. Right, so it's like this. There's been some new gacha games. Like I haven't really been keeping track of new gacha games. I'm still trying to catch up with my old ones. Don't think I'll be playing anything new until I guess Arknight's Endfield. I might check that out when it comes out. What's people's opinion on Blue Archive? Okay, see ya. I've played it a couple times. It's generally like it's pretty generous for a gacha. Like I can come back and then I have several roles. Like I have like 30 roles, and then I just for existing. It's pretty generous as far as gachas go. I don't really play it much. I like some of the character designs. Like there's this girl that I really like who has Nyan Cat on her gun. You know Nyan Cat, that really old meme, like nyan. One of them has Nyan Cat on her gun. She's one of my favorites because I love dead memes. I haven't really played it myself. I mean, I have played it, yeah, but then I haven't been playing it lately is what I meant to say. Seen a lot of people play Blue Protocol Star Resonance. I've heard of it as well. I hear it's like an MMO. And if you want me to talk about like the stories and stuff, well, I can't really tell you. Limbus Company is literally the only gacha story I read that isn't like okay, because Hoyoverse games wouldn't let you skip stories until very recently. So yeah, I know generally aware of the stories of like say Genshin and Star Rail, but not because I want to be. But Limbus is the only one that I like willingly read. And yeah, Limbus' story is pretty good. I've read a few of the story chapters of Arknights. They were fine. But then like Arknight stories tend to be really long. So yeah, fair warning. Nimbus made me come to terms with my worst enemy, the French. Nimbus made me discover and remove the red chambers, and I'm grinding through it slowly. Okay, it's quite a long book, so I hope you reach the end eventually. I imagine it must be a pretty difficult read, but like, just because of the length of it. But maybe the story is interesting. I like Arknight stories more than Limbus, even if it's longer. Genshin has a big controversy with their new update. What's new? Oh, you're at chapter 2. Yeah, I wish I had more focus for reading these days. I used to read a lot, but I don't really read as much anymore. I should start again. I used to be a Star Rail player. Only 2 gacha games I like is Limbus and Nikkei. Haven't tried Nikkei yet. Maybe I should pick it up. 1 chapter a week is a good goal for a person who doesn't read. Cool. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. Like, I'm like getting back into reading, so that should be a reachable goal. Maybe 1 chapter a day. Cause honestly, like, one of the better things about Genshin now is like the character designs, but you can enjoy those basically without playing the game. I've started to not really like the gameplay of Genshin around the Fontaine update. Like, it just felt kind of clunky if you didn't really have like the newest character. Ever since I noticed the shit. Oh my god, don't even get me started on artifacts. Like, you have to do that shit manually. Yeah, artifacts have to be the worst part of Genshin, hands down. Star Rail makes it a bit more bearable by having the artifact drops by having the artifact grind be auto-wobble. Just be thankful you don't have the gacha for them anymore, like in Honkai 3rd. Because I went through a pretty long Honkai 3rd phase during the corona. And yeah, what annoyed me was that you had the gacha for the stigmata, which was like their artifact equivalent. They ever added artifacts in Nimbus? Oh god, please don't. I have so many unbuilt 5 stars because there aren't enough good artifacts. That's true. Like, it seems like they make artifact sets like per character at this point, and I'm just like, whoa, slow down. Yeah, if they took away shards, then yeah, you better prepare for a world of hurt. Like, I remember something happened in Cookie Run where they tried to add, like, this new item. There's this new sort of, like, power-up thing that you could gacha for. Everybody hated it so bad that they decided that they just never used it again. Like, I saw you could still gacha for it, but then there were rarely any use cases for it. One other thing I will say about Genshin is that exploring the world is pretty fun. Is it weird that I hate my old class but can't help but miss it? Not at all. It's like, it's something familiar to you and, people tend to take a long time to adjust whenever something familiar changes. That's just being human. Leveling your IDs is pretty tedious in Limbus. Yeah, that's true. Like, I want to level up my La Mancha land units, and it's kind of hard to do so. Speaking of, I'm gonna open Limbus for a bit. I've been caught up in the line arting grind. Line arting, quote-unquote. So I'll no game is perfect. Even a lot of classic games still have a fair number of. Have you gotten the Prince Bersault? Not yet. I'm trying to. I really want it. I really want it. He looks so cool. Like people have noticed that his hair keeps getting longer with every ID, and I can't wait for the one where he just essentially turns into Rapunzel. Alright, here's what we have so far. I still need to make I still need to line hair. Have you heard of any indie animation lately? It's been getting really popular, especially stuff like Has-Been Hotel, Digital Circus, Hell of a Boss. I casually enjoy Has-Been Hotel. like I really like the soundtrack. Say what you will, but I like the art style, the character designs. Not really sure about the story though. The soundtrack's good though. There's this other particular indie animation thing, I guess. I guess it counts as indie animation. You guys know Alien Stage? Basically, it's this indie animation music thing. I've only listened to the songs. All the animations are like, the story is told in music videos, but I haven't seen any of them yet. And Has-Been Hotel Verbalize. That's such a classic meme at this point. Hide away from me. Hide away from me. I've been trying to make song covers and stuff. I'm trying to get a new microphone. I hope to have a new mic soon. That would be great. But yeah, anyway, Alien Stage, it's this music thing. The story is told in music videos. I'm not quite sure what the story is, but it looks interesting. I might check it out. Could a band or rope be interpreted as a reference to the Sisters of Fate in Greek mythology? Well, it depends on the context. Keep finding amazing songs through the weirdest memes. You know those slander memes? Sometimes they... Okay, so you either get Little Industry Baby by Lil Nas X, or this other song, this Japanese song, Romance Singen by... I forgot her name. Na 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 na. Watashi no sabete no yeah, that song. I've heard it from the slander memes and it's now one of my favorite songs. Yeah, Vivzy herself is quite controversial, but maybe it's because I've heard some people complain about the writing, the story, stuff like that. Although I'm not really sure. Like Has-Been Hotel's story is pretty basic from what I've heard. The soundtrack is alright. The yeah, the soundtrack is pretty good. I like the voice acting. Although I guess you know, I can't really speak on the criticisms of the story, which seem to be quite common because I don't really read them. I don't really watch it for the story. I just listen to the soundtrack and look at fan art and stuff. I know like Hell of a Boss is available for free, but I haven't really seen that either. And the story complaints tend to come more from Hell of a Boss fans. Can I play Pokemon music here? Will I get copy striked if I play Pokemon music? There's a lot of swearing in that show, more than Has-Been Hotel. And even I thought it was a bit much. Oh, so they weren't exaggerating with the memes, like an Aurum Paradox of stream written by Vivzy Pop is like, "Hello, you fucks, we're gonna play this fucking game. We're gonna fucking clear fucking Limbus fucking company." You know how Nintendo is with them copyrights? Yeah, but then every YouTuber uses the Able Sisters music and it's fine. Yeah, it's probably better to play it safe. I'll just play game soundtracks. Other game soundtracks like Limbus. Limbus Company game soundtracks. Like 1 hour of Ricardo electronic music non-stop. Well, yeah, honestly, if like I get that it's annoying, but then like you're probably saying it for a reason. I don't really know. I don't watch Hell of a Boss. I do like some of the character designs though. I like the design of that one clown guy. Even blocked the guy who made If Digital Circus was written by Vivzy Pop. Okay, that's just sore loser behavior. Suspiciously, Ricardo shakes ceiling. Yeah, Ricardo's return. Ricardo is due for another return. Can I just make my character bald? Wait, I should probably draw like the hat first. Right, so the head. Crap, how do hats work? I tend to draw with a pretty heavy hand, which if I'm drawing for extended periods of time tends to hurt. What's wrong with my chats? Clothing for hair. Thankfully. Oh yeah, Has Been Hotel's coming out in 2 days! That's a... That means there's gonna be a new soundtrack for me to listen to! I hear that this new season is focusing on a different story, like... Hello, Kuyan Pen. Like, you know how it is with musicals, right? You could basically listen to the soundtrack and get an idea of the story. Although like it's not really an opera where the soundtrack is the story, still. I've just always really liked musicals. That would strike your entire video that if you made videos about Has Been Hotel Season 2. That's brutal, man. Oh yeah, did you know Patrick Stump is in it? Okay, given that you probably follow it more, that you probably already know this, but for the uninitiated, yeah, Patrick Stump has a role in Has Been Hotel Season 2. Yes, the one from Fallout Boy. Oh, okay, hello, Leo. So, yeah, Ricardo invaded the stream, not invented. Isn't this just... On its way to delete the stream because I mentioned Has Been Hotel Season 2. Oh no! God, I hope not. Yo, he is. Yeah. Yeah, I think, like, you know, his role in Husband Hotel 2 was one of the first trailers they dropped for the show. You actually watch Husband Hotel? Well, I mostly just listen to the soundtrack. I haven't actually like watched the show in full. I did watch like some people, you know, reacting to it. But yeah, the soundtrack is good. Maybe I'll do a watch along and then you guys can watch me watch Husband Hotel. Yeah, that's true. I think there are like some legit Broadway actors there in the voice cast. Did you watch To Be Hero X? I've actually like I went to a convention some time ago and then I saw a lot of people cosplaying Hero X. I didn't know I didn't know going to hell to meet Husband Hotel Scream. Maybe. Okay, but yeah, I saw a lot of people cosplaying Hero X and I didn't know who he was at the time, but then I thought, hey, he looks cool, what anime is he from? And didn't find out until like 2-3 weeks later. Would recommend. Oh, cool. If Amazon is being so strict with covering the show, it would be afraid to upload any reactions for it. That's fair. Yeah, like I don't really know about the guidelines of reaction content. Like it's been quite dodgy for quite some time now. Oh yeah, which makes I've seen a bit of Knights of Guinevere going around. I think it's made by the same creator of the Owl House, and that's all I know about it. Yeah. I'll try to react to like maybe I could do like a Digital Circus react stream. Like just a big indie animation shows react stream. That would be fun. Oh yeah, I am not in possession of an Amazon subscription, so I'm gonna ask right now, has anybody seen like the Critical Role animation series? And is it good? Super excited for... I heard the next episode will piss some people off and split the fandom. That's just an every day, and that's just every day for like anime watchers. I'll be heading out now. Have fun with the rest of stream. Okay. Thanks for coming. I might actually end in a bit, but yeah, I might end up completing the rest of this off screen. As much as I would like to sit here up until the rendering and the finalization process. The Legends of Vox Machina, it's really good. Oh, cool. Because I've been kind of curious about it. Like, I had this D&D phase some time ago. Like, a friend invited me to play D&D, and then I just got really into it. They also have a new show coming out called Mighty Nine. Yeah, that was the current campaign that the Critical Role people were doing when my friend invited me to play D&D. Would be fun to play D&D. I'll see if my friend is still available. But then it's always so hard to like play D&D because you and your friends are not always available at the same time. And then trying to arrange stuff is it's like pulling teeth. Like, I had this really adorable bard character. You could probably find some, could have spent my time watching the longest cutscene in video game history. What is the longest cutscene in video game history? Have you heard of animator versus animation? Oh yeah, I have. Is that like the little stick figure thing? Oh yes, it says. Oh yeah, that's true. The 71-minute sequence at the end of Metal Gear Solid 4: Guns of the Patriots. Like, lately I've been thinking that I should, draw more full illustrations because usually my drawing is just like... My drawings have just been like, you know, basic, okay, not... Basic is probably not the right word, like, mostly quite simple stuff that I've been making for thumbnails. You guys know Killer Bean? Killer Bean adventures. Once when I was in college, like the class was, some of my classmates interrupted the class because they wanted to watch Killer Bean. It was pretty neat. You play a new type of hero before you end the stream. Sure, why not? I mean, we need some... Yes, Killer Bean, the peak animation. Sure, I hope I don't get copy striked for this.
Ain't never seen something quite like it.
Forgot to wishlist the Killer Bean game. Oh, they have a game! That's neat. Good night. A relaxing playlist for when your Yasuo goes 0-11. Ah, sometimes I miss playing League, but then sometimes I'm glad I don't anymore. Oh, this is good. Yeah, I mean, usually my art streams don't really... I've already shown rampant disregard for the rules of copyright before. Right, here's what we have line art-wise. I'll just clean it up a little. Really don't need that many lines. I'll just leave it for later. Is it that weird oval shaped thing and two bumps on its head? Yeah. You're fire. Oh yeah, I still have this messy hand over here. I will fix that and other things, soon. So I'll end the stream here. I just want to say thanks everybody for watching. I'm going to finish this before the stream on Friday, because it'll probably also be part of the thumbnail. And I will see you next time on Friday for my first karaoke stream. Yeah, that's gonna be fun. I'll sing some Halloween songs, some other songs. And yeah, until then, bye!